Alright, we are back. So I have a nice file I can download from Twitch. So I don't need to search a long time or cut the video. I will show my mods. Everything is vanilla. There have no vanilla mods been excluded or vanilla content packages. We use the details, the default setup. Let's create the world. This is not what we want. This looks better. The last map didn't have a lot of trees. So elves can't build their settlements. Are there any decent spots? The humans are having a hard time. But top left looks decent. Let's stop at the year 199. So we actually start in the year 200. This way we can easily assess in which year we are. I keep forgetting, so this is just a little nice thing to have. In Dwarf Fortress speedrunning, the run starts when we press OK after embark. So world generation is actually not part of the time. We have a lot of civilizations to choose from. We will take the largest one. Combined girders. The Lantern of Wars. I want to be part of that civilization. We don't need to find an embark location. We already know where we want to embark, up here. I will use a moist broadleaf forest. We don't want any scorching environments, but hot is okay. Let's see the elevation. See cliffs. Seems there's a waterfall. Let's embark right here. Do we have platinum, flux, clay, gold? Everything's here. We have a necromancer tower nearby which killed us last time, but we could have easily defended if we had the bolt throwers ready. Let's go over the setup. We take 5 miners and professional engravers to generate value, because each gold and platinum cave wall engraved will generate about 1,000 value points. We take a carpenter, an armor smith, and a cook and appraiser. Appraisal is used for assessing the value of trade goods in your own fort. We don't take any animals. We take 10 wood to kickstart our furniture production, 7 steel bars, which we make into picks with hopefully high quality to maximize our mining speed, 2 anvils for convenience, battle axe, bituminous coal to produce fuel, coke to kickstart the fuel production, anhydrite which is a beautiful color, and magma safe material for our smelters and forges, and some thread and cloth for emergency medical services, and some emotional support milk. As soon as we press OK, the run starts. 3, 2, 1, go. We make butch. Pop. Bowl. Boy. These are the hotkeys for the buildings we need. We make rock blocks. We make a chair. We make a table. We make barrels. Barrels on repeat, please. We make 2 bituminous coal. We assign our professional weaponsmith to the forge. Oh, we have an elephant. Oh, we need to disable fishing labor because it just detracts in the beginning. As soon as the first coal is finished, we create our steel picks. The smelter is finished, so we can deconstruct it. Okay, we have a nice straight layout here, but where do we want the open areas to be? There shouldn't be any stone here, so let's carve that ourselves. How much do we want? 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's fill those trees quickly. This music reminds me a little bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon, the 3D one. Okay, then we want 6 units in width here. Do we want to go up? No, there's nothing to go up. We want an access point here. We have so much space on this map. Let's do a kitchen, which is obock. Offal, which is a still. Off, which is a butcher. Oft, which is a tanner. And then floor stuff here. Let's just use custard apple wood this time. You can already dig down towards layer 0, so we can do some scouting of what we can expect underground. The forge is finished, so we can deconstruct it. The carpenter is also finished. What we really need to do is to collect some brewable plants. We have more on this map than the last one. We have some blood amaranth, some pendant amaranth. Pearl millet. We can also brew some pineapples later, but it's not relevant now. And then we really want to brew some drinks. We want to set a stockpile for prepared food here, because then it rots less quickly if it's in barrels. We want to set up stockpile with all plants, all components for food except lye drinks and prepared foods. We want to set up a wood stockpile like this. We want to set up the trade depot later. I didn't actually set up the wood stockpile. We need to rebuild the carpenter. Are you brewing? You are brewing. Let's forbid rye and allow the use of rye seeds for cooking. Let's place our manager's office. The broker will be our cook, and our carpenter will be manager and chief medical dwarf. He promptly gets an office. Also Meager, he's very eager. We need to go through an aquifer. We need to assign our proficient cook to this and prepare easy meals. We want to do beds. We want to do barrels, wooden barrels. We want to do wooden bins, wooden bucket, wooden wheelbarrow. We want tables, wooden chairs. We want a wooden splint, a wooden crutch. We want 2 splints and crutches. We want 4 tables and chairs. 10 wheelbarrows will be enough for now. We want to make new bins when the old ones, when no empty ones are available. We don't need 10 beds. 8 is enough for now. We also want to make wooden blocks out of coffee wood. No. Durian wood. I don't care. 10 is enough for now. It's 40 blocks. Each is to 20. Okay, we're getting food. In the kitchen we need to forbid all the alcohol. Just to be sure. We reset our cook's intentions. We can also do some pineapple wine. Let's pause everything else and remove the work order. We also want to build some drawbridges to quickly shelter our dwarves, so they don't get too annoyed standing in the rain. Don't have any more barrels for alcohol, but it's fine for now. Do we have any specializations? Not yet, which is fine. How many blocks do we have? That's enough to get through the first layer of aquifer. That is terrible. I did not pay attention. We have a heavy aquifer on this map. This could be very disastrous. A heavy aquifer is almost impossible to get through. The positive thing is we can easily create easily create wells here. This looks interesting. It's just a quick way to probe for groundwater. Yeah, no chance. I quit. Okay. I did not see the heavy aquifer. I need to pay attention. Let's reset the timer. Create create new world. Small, like that. Heavy aquifers are almost at or above the level that aquifers, general aquifers, were in the old game. And as you can see, how they fill extremely quickly, and this is very hard to deal with. You need a large amount of space, and you need a pump, and then ideally close to the edge of the map, drain the water. But you can only drain the water if you can engrave fortifications on the edge of the map, because you can't mine until the edge of the map. And this is just a hassle. And I was hoping that through probing the ground we could find an area where there's no aquifer. Which we found, but then the next level contained another aquifer, so I don't want to deal with that. Just not worth the effort. Got a lot of islands here, but down here is a very nice area where elves and humans are setting up their camps. We will need to deal with necromancers again, it appears. We can see my mouse cursor. That's nice. But he's still alive. Human hamlet. Elven forest retreat. Looks good. As I said, some necromancers. Which can be dealt with. We have a fortified entrance area, like we had, and just install at least 2 bolt throwers with nearby ammunition you're set, which I didn't do. Fortress mode. Okay, the choice of civilization is clear. We take the one. It still has a lot of dwarves. Is there any heavy aquifer here? Shallow clay and sand. Who cares? 3x3. Savage area. Sinister. No necromancer. I wanted revenge. It's just a light aquifer here. Same setup as we just chose. No animals. Run starts as soon as I press OK. Oh. Started the timer a little bit beforehand. It's okay. Buff. Pop. Bop. Bowl. Boy. These are the hotkeys for the starting stuff. Chair, table, barrel. I built 2 carpenters. We need a stonemason. We assign our weaponsmith here. We need rock blocks. Now we do some steel picks. We assigned our... Yeah, okay. The starting area is a little bit tricky for mining. Let's do it like this. There's a monitor lizard here. Which isn't a problem, just cute. Okay, we need to cut down the trees in a moment. Starting with the ones on the upper levels. Our... Oh, there's one tree floating now. That's very... bad. Let's do some constructions here to cut down the tree. Oh. Floors would have been enough. Haven't dealt with flying trees in a long time, so don't know how this happened. Can't we cut it down? Yes, we can. That's very nice. Then we cut down this, cut down these trees, and then our entrance area is almost ready. Still have our workshops, which we need to mine later. The convenient thing is that our entire outside setup can be here. So let's take the left spot as an entrance area. But since our dwarves are already thirsty, let's quench their thirst. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like this. Some finger millet. We don't need any maize. Come on. These are all not ready. There are not many brewable plants here. At least not ones that are ready immediately. That's pearl millet. Pearl millet. Okay. Pearl millet and finger millet. Not just maize. That's pearl millet. We need a still. I don't care, put it anywhere, we need it fast. Drinking water. We also have some red wheat here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Enough to get started. Drinking water will generate unhappy thoughts. Dwarves run on alcohol like humans run on coffee. Let's do a upward stairs like to this level, just in case we need it, and then with a lower priority go down to layer 0 and see where our aquifer is at. Our entrance area is still a rice. Ah, it wasn't finger millet, but rice. That's totally fine. Just don't want to cook the alcohol. Let's place the kitchen down. We still need to mine all these areas. We also want to cut down this tree and then remove remove all the ramps. We can remove our forge, our smelter, our carpenter. Have you been ready? Yes. Can remove everything. We have achieved pearl millet beer, which we need to forbid and allow the things for cooking. Let's make sure that our proficient proficient cook is working now. They're already getting hungry, so this is desperately needed. We collect some red spinach to have some food available. We will cut down this, remove those ramps, and then our entrance area is almost prepared. Everything is nice and tidy now. We do a weapons stock. They're not finished. Okay. Then we want a butcher. Oh. There's still a ramp here. We want a butcher. We want a tanner. Tanner! We want a nice flooring. We'll just use any wood that's here. We will rebuild this still here. We will two caverns. Did we encounter... Oh, magnetite! Wow, nice. Then let's mine that first. Kaolinite, tetrahedrite. A lot of kaolinite. That's a bit unfortunate. I don't see an aquifer yet, so there's a lot of room there. We can then just dig down there, but it's not invite this music, damn. Wow. Crazy. And a stockpile for everything except prepared food and drinks. We want to place table and stuff here. Make another wood stockpile. Place down our trade depot. Potentially here. The mining operation should be extended a little bit here. And then we need to assign our nobles. Broker will be our cook because of the appraiser skill. We want our carpenter to be chief medical dwarf and manager. We will set up his office here, manager. We will extend the and move the stockpile here. We will build a new carpenter like this. And then we want beds. We want wooden splints, wooden crutches, and wooden bins, wooden barrels, want wooden wheelbarrows, want wooden buckets, wooden tables, wooden chairs. We want 4 tables, 10 buckets, barrels as long as we don't have any empty ones, bins as long as we don't have enough empty ones, 2 splints, 2 crutches, 8 beds. We want to brew every fruit, brew every plant that we find as long as we have anything that is brewable at all. We want to prepare easy meals until we have 100 of them. We want to prepare 3 lavish meals. One each. If we have any fish, any meat, any cheese, and to celebrate us not screwing up the start, let's butcher our yaks and turn them into food. Not much of a celebration for the yaks, isn't it? The magnetite vein is nice. We've exposed some platinum. We have some salpeter here, which we don't need. Let's mine there's more native platinum, which I don't want to mine into. Let's mine the magnetite around it. This looks like a very nice long vein, a long boy. It's still going. Let's mine that lignite. Lignite. What's lignite, you might ask? Magnetite. That's enough lignite mining things. It is early summer, which is nice. Are any beds ready? Okay. Are any tables ready? Are any chairs ready? Dude. Let's do the dormitory like this and do a dining hall like this. We have yak leather. Haven't we assigned? Yeah. Please don't do anything else. Please just cook everything that you have into meals. People are really hungry and are staring at you. We can brew beer from maize. I did not know that. We cooked some prickleberries, I think, which should be rather used for alcohol. This is a very nice platinum vein. Which is a nice kickstart to our fortress value. Let's clear some space here. Man. People are very unhappy because they needed to drink water. Boo-hoo. It's the vein that keeps on veining. Wow. The mother lode. Alright, let's enable stone cutting. Everybody is allowed to do that. Engraving only the proficient engravers. Let's smooth everything that we see here. This way. Let's also smooth the stones we see afterward. The weather be weathering. No. Wanted to do this. Oh. Migrants, 14. How many? No children. Yes. Adult dwarfs are more versatile. Children can still work, but they will usually just carry things and furniture. It's not bad. It's okay. If I have the choice, I like the adult more. The last run was cursed. We had one bone carver coming with 5 children alone. Looked like Epstein Island. Maybe he had some very powerful friends, that dwarf. Can you please? I need to assign the tables and chairs first, or at least increase the amount of work orders that are registered here, because yeah, please do tables and chairs first. We also need to deal with roofing. We are using drawbridges to build roofing for our production facilities here, because it's very material efficient. We also pay attention to not increase their size too much. So dwarves can actually build them step by step, because each bridge can only be built by a single person, which slows the process down. If you have a large area to cover. Like last run, we will use kaolinite for wall constructions, because we don't have any use besides besides that, for it. Why is that not done? Because everything else has higher priority, I guess. We really need to build the smelters. It's already late summer. I totally forgot. Let's set up the smelters. Down here for the moment. We need to build a designated area, but not now. We will build 2 metalsmiths. You will do bituminous coal and then magnetite on repeat. Want to expose more platinum here. Damn, it's the vein that never veins. Wow. It's still going. It's bouncing off the edge of the map. It's doing a curve now. It's still going. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's still going and we're already at 80 blocks. 80 blocks will be... smelt. Magnetite ore. And you are... weapons, iron... No? Weapons, iron... Iron bolts. Highest priority. Only our proficient weaponsmith. Bituminous coal. Did I close the... Yeah. 80 times 1270 is over 10,000 in value. From a single platinum vein. This is extremely fortunate. It's the vein that never wanes. It's also shaped in a way that we can access almost all of it without any problems. except for this little part at the edge. But even that seems to be very well behaved. Yeah, maybe even 90 blocks. Okay, bolt production has been started. All right. So cheeky. I love it. We are gonna build a fort. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Early autumn. No trader has arrived yet. Don't know where I just paused. Can we finally complete our dining hall? Yes. Okay. Everybody's unhappy. Understandably. Food is acceptable. Passion fruits are ripe, which is nice. Some very nice passion fruit wine, which we don't want to cook. There are a lot of fruits falling down. Let's seize them as contraband and then use them as for our pleasure as we see fit. And instead of every dwarf running there like mad, let's use our shearer, our weaver, and the woodworker. Nobody else will do this task. Let's think of expanding our stockpile. There's no stone up here, so there can't be any magnetized, so let's skip that. Let's set up the meeting halls we need. Where's the trader? Okay, there's the trader. in tavern. To dining hall. It's gonna be part of the tavern. Dude! Tavern. Tavern! We need a new temple. Temple! And a general temple. We want leather from you. And we want instruments. The rest will be anything. We want to set up a hospital with our chief medical dwarf, who is our manager assigned. We want to do a new guild hall for miners guild. We want a new guild hall for a engravers guild, and we want a new guild hall for metalsmith hall. Each of them set to be open for any visitors. We want a new pretty library, which will be down here. New library, which is open to anybody. Have I forgot something? We want a general meeting area, which we already have, which is assigned to the tavern, isn't it? Yes. Let's do a general one, I don't care. Have we forgot anything? In temple, library, guild hall, hospital. We set up everything. This triggers me. We need to do more scout mining. This has ceased because there's no ramp. Now we actually need to trade, unlike last time. How many do we have? That's so nice. Don't need black bronze. No, 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 no. Old ropes. Yes, I take it. Give me your piano you brought without any requests. Dog. Let's butcher the hen. Take any barrels with whatever inside. Do you have steel? You got any more of them steel? Got any more of them style? Because we want clothes. Steel boots, one of them encrusted. Let's actually take the armor too, because why not? Cave spider silk, steel gauntlet, which we want to smelt early on. I take all the bags, or not. Is there an expensive one there? How many bags do you have? Can't take all the bins. Let's do this and then move more iron bolts to the trader. Everything we trade won't be counted to our total generated value, but our total generated value is already extremely high. There's another magnetite vein. We are gonna build a fort. You are doing this scout mining. That is very nice of you. We then also need a processing area. Let's do 3 by 3 here. 6, I mean. 6 here. 6 here. 6 here. Is this enough? Let's do one more so we can fill it completely. You will be leaving soon. Then let me trade the rest too. I would like that bin if I can afford it. I would like to take your anvils and your food. And if you have any books, I would be happy too. Don't need that. Want your cheese. Splints and crutches. We have books too. Is it enough? It's not enough. I can cut back on the cheese. Do we have any more bowls? Yeah, let's see if we can do a third round of trading. If not, that's fine. I will take the rest of the cheese too. Thank you very much. This has been an awesome trade session. We got like 50 million steel items. Let's set up the smelter that will specifically smelt steel items. Melt a metal object if melt designated items is greater than 0. And then you will smelt one item and we mark all the steel items for melting. Woodware. These are very nicely crafted. However, that's part of the trader. Don't want to steal from the trader. It's only stuff we've bought. And then we make in the workshop of our proficient crafter steel pickaxe. If there's less than 20 picks available, make 10. And then in the same workshop we say, okay, that's a split. Then in the same workshop we say, I want iron bolts. Lost my train of thought there. Choo-choo. If iron bolts are less than 20,000. Did I say 20? Yeah, okay. Also got some more migrants, it seems. Or was this the first round? No. Second round was not that much. Bit of bad luck. Are the traders still on the map? They are. Once they are gone, we are saving and reloading. This fort is called Boulderthin. We will need to keep that in mind, so we load the correct file. There is also native platinum here, so we will sooner or later expose it. It's even right next to each other, so very nice. No magnetite vein here anywhere. It's fine. We will set up our smelters in this area. 48 minutes. You can't be any faster than 45 minutes because each season is 15 minutes with the standard frames per second simulation, blah blah. Okay, let's make some beds. We need 200 and also want fortifications built here. And down here. We need a stoneworker's shop. Let's do 2. We say we want work blocks out of anhydrite. As long as there's anhydrite. And we want... I like the kaolinite. But let's use siltstone. I want rock blocks made out of siltstone. As long as there's more than one siltstone. I think we will also replace these bridges with siltstone sooner or later. Get back the nice anhydrite for our productions. Do I even have enough anhydrite now? No. Need to wait a short minute. Let's build the mechanic first, so don't forget it like last time. Petition. The Creed of Steel, but you already have a temple. My man. Not? Okay. I forgot the Creed of Steel. This is native platinum too. It's another motherlode vein. The vein that never rains. Also want to set up a large storage area here. The lower part we will do all these smelters. I think we should have some anhydrite now, which is more than enough. It's nice. Now we need Iron anvils. We should also have some steel bars. 1. Okay. It's a duck. Oh, it's not as imposing as I thought it would be, but it's okay. This block down here is still pretty chunky. We will mine a single tile to expose the center. We will also save and quit like I said I would. "48 minutes. It's just... And we set up a lot of stuff. It's not bad. Not bad. 7 minutes faster than last time. Also, it's very nice that it's Boulderthin. It's very nice that... Forgot what I wanted to say. Really need to get a feeling for how valuable these gem clusters are, if it even matters if we smooth them. We already have a lot of anvils produced, which is nice. Yeah, miscalculated how much space we need, but that's no problem. Alright. Then let's set up our production. We need iron mechanisms. We need iron tables. We need iron thrones. We need iron chests. Iron doors. Don't need iron chains. We bought a lot of rope. Iron pedestals. Iron corkscrews. Iron pipe sections. Iron goblets. Iron crafts. bookshelves, iron cabinets, iron weapon racks, iron armor stands. And of them we do like 30 cabinets, also 30 bookcase, we just need 4. Crafts we do like 70. Goblets 70. Pipe sections 15. 15. Pedestal we need like 30. Iron door we need like 150. Chests we need 200. Thrones we need like 80. Tables we need like 60. Mechanisms we need like 30. And then also set up iron axe blades for our proficient weaponsmith. Giant axe blades, if they are less than 300, please produce more. A weaver withdraws from society. Do you find a workshop? Weaver. Do you want a loom? Or do you want a generic crafts dwarfs shop? Because I can give you that. Let's also build a loom just in case. And let's deactivate automatic weaving and automatic stuff collection. We got our first visitor which shows that world simulation is working correctly. Let's pasture all animals here. A lot of visitors. We wanted to build fortifications here. Such a way that we can defend well. Also need siltstone blocks here. Don't have that much. Let's increase our stone production by a lot. Have you claimed a workshop? Phrase caves? A baroness? We are already barren! Oh, what happened? Holy smokes! Yes! This means we skipped an entire year. 1 hour. We skipped 1 hour. Oh! Whoop whoop. What do you need? Pump operator, carpenter, herbalist. Do you need a clothier's workshop? Weaver. I don't know. Crazy. We made steel pickaxes, that's okay. Can somebody please build this workshop? Suspend deconstruction of these. Let's skip deconstruction of this. Let's allow our miners to build wall and floor constructions and force them to do just that. Okay, what do you need? She works secretly. She has everything she needs, which is nice. Let's set up our workshop for our... Okay. We need iron bolts. We have steel pickaxes. We have iron X plates. Iron X plates if there are less than 300. Steel picks if there are less than 20. And iron bolts if there are less than 20,000. And assign our professional weaponsmith. Kill all the tasks except this. And then remove this stuff. Pigtail cloak. Family heirloom. I beg to differ. Let's cancel all these workshops here. Let's do one smelter designated as melting metal objects. If there is a melt designated item greater than 0, do 1. Is this one removed? No, it's not. Let's remove the special build stuff from our engravers, so everybody's doing it. This way stuff is now getting deconstructed fast, which is nice. Okay, we need magnetite, limonite. Because hematite there. You're allowed to use 5 wheelbarrows. Then we want another workshop here. Stockpile, I mean. Stone stockpile, economic stone, bituminous coal and lignite. You're also allowed to use 4. Then in general we want to smelt magnetite, limonite, hematite, native gold, native platinum, all if there is more than 0. Platinum is greater than 0. It's greater than 0. It's greater than 0. It's greater than 0. We want to smelt bituminous coal and lignite as long as there is more than 0. More than 0. Petitions. Yes, you're allowed to stay. You look nice. I have never seen you, but you look nice. Ooh, those are strong arms. You want to use them in the fort? You want to work here? Be my guest. Citizenship approved. Let's just expose these veins. We have a lot of mechanisms. Now we want to set up the central dining area. Let's remove this stuff. Let's remove the hospital. Let's remove this for now. We want the dining hall to have a space of 4, like this. Is this layout okay? I guess it is. Then we will cut into it. Like that, I think. We want iron stuff here, not walls. Want fortifications. We want our 3 guilds grouped around it. We can now remove this. We need to assign this, which is a pigtail cloak. Petitions, yes. Oh, all of them wanted to stay. That's very nice. We will do another guild hall here. The shadow fingers, okay. We want the rocks of cobalt to be here. We want this, and this will be part of the tavern. Then we want to set up our dining area. It's gonna be here. Whee! Isn't it nice having enough furniture for everything? I love it. Okay, fine for now. Then we can remove our meager dining hall up here and remove all the furniture, which I wish would have a deconstruction mode like Dwarf Fortress DF Hack offers. Then let's check the kitchen. We have a lot of alcohol that we don't want to cook. We cooked the tallow, which is not ideal. And we have a lot of alcohol now. Our collection zone is enough. I want to give the wagons a nice area to park in. Let's open this here. Also want to step by step deconstruct these bridges and replace them with siltstone. I think that's a nice color combination too. We keep our view fresh. Human lasher. Oh, punish me. And some defense here. Actually, we want to allow this bolt thrower to target anything that might creep up in this area, but otherwise block this so the merchants are actually in danger as late as possible. We will build siltstone roads here. Let's create more space here. We could use another migrant wave. They take a long time. We apparently are very short on hands. Let's set our general temple here, which is called the channel of entries. The channel of entries. Remove this. Or we can recognize the priesthood. Anything else? Oh, this was the Creed of Steel. I did not forget them. I wanted to remove this little part. Let's do a new temple. The Radiant Communion. The Creed of Steel. Faith of Braving. Let's search the pattern. Braving Steel, so the Helpful Cult would be the next, which is open to everybody. Do this. New temple. The Helpful Cult. The Unseen Creed, and this is the last one of recognized religions. Let's actually move this down one. And let's give them one more area here. So we have a better value distribution. This means we need an iron chest here, here. 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 Here, here. And in the general temple, we build chests in our area here. We want a shortcut. We want to build 5 layers down here. And we want a shortcut to the surface here. Now we want a siege workshop, just to be safe rather than sorry. Diplomacy. Ah, fuck you elves. These special snowflakes are here. And in your honor, let me disrespect more trees. This is a giant kapok tree. Let's just stay with kapok wood currently. I think they have a very nice ratio of generated value. Construction inactive. We really need a new migrant wave. Do I want to construct this out of anhydrite? I think I want to. Like this. And the rest will be siltstone. Let's resume construction here. Do bolt thrower parts. We have enough rope for everything else. They sent their diplomat beforehand just to spite me. Let's move trade goods here. Let's also set up a weapon stockpile after building siltstone. What? What a big boy! Wow! Look at that beast! The beef lord has arrived. Oh, it's a giant elephant. Okay. Chunky boy. Petitions. You can stay. Thank you very much. Let's save and reload again. I would have expected another migrant wave by now. Doesn't mean it has to be bugged, but just to be safe, let's check. Okay, let's set up the weapon stockpiles here. I mean, ammo stockpiles. We just want bolts out of any metal with a core value less than masterwork, because we will reserve them. No migrants so far. They won't have that much to trade, so we will take a very expensive instrument. Let's take let's not take the instrument for 30,000. A fox. They love nature, but they trade exotic animals. I can't understand that. Let's take your socks. Why not? Since you have tiny heads and hands like we do, unlike the humans, we can wear the clothes you give us. No books. Guess there are no intellectual elves here, and then our broker is no longer needed at the depot. Let's resume this construction again. I think this is already nice to save the traders. With that, the entrance is almost secured. Such a big boy. I'll be on the toilet for a minute. Shortly back, I leave the game running. Okay. Still no migrants. Okay, let's build the central stairs out of siltstone. That's fine too. This is siltstone. Let's build the living quarters in dolomite because it's more valuable. Let's set this up. I really like this kind of layout. Sort of like a double helix pattern. Rotationally symmetric. Dwarves have a very interesting concept of privacy. They love their own room, but they have no problem with other people walking through their private room. You can also share doors between rooms. This way we save on 50% of the doors we would need, which is very efficient. Yes, you can stay here. The Weaver is stricken by melancholy. Didn't she create... Migrants have arrived? Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, okay. We don't need weaving, but we would have liked the artifact. Okay, 20 people at least. The miners get to town on this area. This is very high value area. Chat is, this dark blue stone is worth just as much as any stone, but limonite and dolomite are higher value. Okay, we placed all the doors. Let's do a garbage dump and dump all the items here. Oop. And then place all the beds. We should have plenty. We also should have plenty of chests. Not enough, but that's okay. Since everything is enclosed, let's assign the 48 bedrooms at once. This is very time efficient. Although we don't need to pause for it, so it doesn't really matter. Let's resume the construction of these unplaced tables. Is this full? No. Why are these not working? I have set them correctly. They have enough wheelbarrows. They're just not enough people working on it. It's okay. I hope they're distracted by building all the furniture here or hauling all the garbage. Do we already have some gold? We have gold bars indeed. Let's place them here to enhance our central area. This is very nice. We will move this to the gold floors in a second. Let's build 2 X traps here. We don't have any bolt throwers yet, which is a bit dangerous, as we saw in the last run. There are no necromancers nearby, but there are still civilizations at war with us on the map. Let's move the carpenter and stoneworkers over a bit so we can finalize our entrance defense. We also want 2 carpenters. For stoneworkers. Can we please construct the siege workshop? Is it so difficult? All other workshops are constructed already. You know what? Screw you. Construct any, please. And now he's doing it. We actually want to prevent line of sight for civilians to potential attackers, because they will flee to the back, and if they need to get ammunition here or want to work in this area, then they will just keep down here. This is especially problematic with undead, because they are very frightening apparently. Also, since we have 48 bedrooms now, let's remove the dormitory. Yes, you can stay. Half finished work everywhere. Is there a problem deconstructing that, or? Hmm. I wanted floors actually. Like this. This and this. We can put reinforced walls later there too, so no problem. No problem. It's no problem. Stay. The weaver has been found dead. Let's do rock coffins. We want rock slabs. We want them all out of siltstone, so they don't run over the entire map. Just in case we want 50 and 30. I really hope we don't need them, but I don't want to need to worry about it anymore. So we'll just set it once. Have we constructed bolt thrower parts? We successfully have. The Lord be praised. 4 bolt thrower parts will be enough. We can't construct any... Don't cancel things. Migrants have arrived. We need more wood. And I really don't care if it's kapok wood. Let's just fell whatever is near. Whatever makes the elves angry is fine with us. What are they gonna do? Attack us? Ha ha ha. Oh mate, what you gonna do? Poke us with those sticks? Take your joint elephants. Go right back home. Can you please construct these roads to Jericho? Bolt throwers should be able to fire enough. Also, when the enemy makes it through somehow, they can still fire. Boulderthin. The Creed of Steel needs a temple complex. Okay, gold bars, I will take those. I will take your single chain, since it's not overpriced. Let's take the milk. Yes. Don't care for your clothes, we can't wear them. I will take this. Take those bags. I will take all of your stuff. Yes, I want all of your food. I love it. Give me your quiver. That's certainly engraved. Books! A meat cleaver. Give me all your food. Oop. Very nice. Let's also add one more space here. Let's actually add wheelbarrows here, and we will make wooden wheelbarrows. Every time we need them, we make wooden buckets whenever we need them. If they suspended it again, then please take all this stuff and move it down. No trader needed a depot. Okay, they can embark on their journey. We finally have some bolt throwers. They have a nice color gradient. I want it to be the same color, okay? Don't judge me. Like this. I think we can solve clothes pretty soon. So let's do a... why is this bed not moved? Oh, take ages. We want cloth, all leather to be here, and we will make our finished goods stockpile here. All, none. Or was cloth somewhere else? No, I think that's okay. It's midsummer of the second year, so let's finish the generator. Where do we put it? Guess we put it right here. Like that. Just like that. Yes, you can stay. We want to dump all items here. We want to dump these items too. We need to make a well. Well. This time we have enough space here. Oh, that's perfect. Was there an aquifer? There were multiple aquifers, weren't there? Let's just go down to level 20. And then seal off where we don't need it. Yes, you can stay here. The steel of Creed of Steel. This. The Climactic Temple. The Helpful Cult. This is the Creed of Steel. Do we have any gold left or platinum? Single gold bar. You know what? This is the Creed of Steel. Siltstone. This is done now. And yet let's build a pedestal there. And now let's just move the cloak from the other pedestal to this one. And with that, it should be a temple complex. How much is this item worth? 1,800, that's not much. Is it enough? No. The sacred sport. Okay. Then we need to find some gold. That's okay. Everything is working fine. Are the rooms finished? Yes. Let's detail them and let's remove our miners from stone detailing. But everybody else is allowed to. Is there an aquifer somewhere? There is not. There was no aquifer on this map. Really? That's luxurious. Please don't leave the corpses in the entrance area. Look, there's a very nice space here. Let's just put some coffins there. I hope we won't need them, but just in case. And then we assign... No, just one. Assign a few tombs. Why is this one red? I paused it. Yes, let's pause being dead. That always works. Okay. Very nice. And we can get rid of this unpleasant accident quite swiftly. Let's build the roundabout, since it's going through the central area. We need some mechanisms. It eats a lot of power, but doesn't matter. If we should need it, we can just build a second generator. This will look very nice, although it's a little bit inefficient. Then we need water wheels. But we still need to get a well running. There's no water in this cave. It's a bit problematic. Wasn't there an aquifer here on this map? There are not a lot. Otherwise they could be used to collect water. Let's do that. We will do a connection chain here. We want as little as possible. But I also don't want the flow to take ages, so let's just mirror what we did down here. Something like that. It's a pretty far distance. You cancelled road construction again. Man. I also would love it if the roads actually had the color of the material used. Or a different pattern when constructed with blocks. That's how it was in the ASCII version, believe it or not. Guys, it's not okay. I really need people who are hauling the refuse. If I designate items, it should be treated as garbage. Then please get to work on it. Man. Okay. Should be solved now. And now they're starting. Mm-hmm. Very good. Still need to satisfy this request. Let's iron helmets. We need iron mail shirts. We need iron gauntlets. Iron breastplates. Iron high boots. Iron greaves. Iron shields. Steel picks we have. Then we also need iron crossbows. We need leather backpacks. We need leather quivers. And we need iron flasks. This is our military sorted. And we want all if less is available, please produce it. Yes. Okay. We can't skip the barony. We have a baron already. Let's make our broker. The baron. I thought we could skip the baron step, but apparently not. That's fine. Finally, stuff is getting hauled. About time. With this, we can now finally do this. We still have the problem of getting water. Before we destroy the murky pools and hope that there's enough water in them to fill anything, let's just first be safe rather than sorry. And last, let's task like 7 dwarfs with filling this pond and reduce this. With that, the generator is running already. We could build a second generator with the same power structure, which is fine. We also can now remove this special designation, because surely they will have transported everything from up top. Not yet, but it's pretty close. It's really unfair. Dwarves can mass suspend constructions, and I can only single target resume them. It's really annoying. This one can be resumed too. We have quite a lot of stuff, but not that much leather, to be honest. Did you use all the leather already? Okay. Let's do the clothing. We want... What's our distribution of materials? We're pigtail cloth, yarn, wool, cloth, yarn. We don't have silk. Let's skip silk for now. So we do cloth sock, yarn sock, cloth shoe, yarn shoe. Do cloth dress, yarn dress. We do cloth trousers. Do we have brace? Oh, brace, yarn brace. We do cloth tunics, yarn tunics. We do cloth vests. Don't have vests. Hoods. Let's do caps. Cloth caps. Yarn caps. Cloth gloves. Yarn gloves. Anything missing? Yeah. Cloth, loincloth. We don't have loincloths. They're all naked. Do we have scarves or so? Veils? Masks? Head stuff? No. Okay. Okay. So, we have socks and shoes, right? Yeah. Let's... Oh. Okay. Okay. A wereball. Okay, we have some traps. It's okay. We need to set up our defensive burrow and hope that dwarves run to safety. This is not Dwarf Fortress Hack, where they reliably do it. But yeah, okay. Of course, it is very unfortunate that we deconstructed the roof. And from this layer on, let's just do it all the way down to the lowest level. And we call it inside. We assign all the dwarves and say you're not allowed to get any material from outside, and hope that they run to safety. Hui. Let's see if they still want to trade with us. They still trade with us. This was the best case because we didn't lose any dwarves to this assault. Even if people are scratched from our liaison, they will leave the map anyway, so we won't have to deal with the werbeasts. Maybe I even need to keep one dwarf at front defense duty all the time, because I can't start again. It's so annoying. Okay, we produce brace. We don't want this very expensive backpack. We have a single scroll. That's nice. We have traded about 150,000 with them. So let's do another 150,000. And then we have our endgame traded value already. Okay. It's not enough. Okay, we don't need all the expensive instruments. Let's curb on some of them. Don't need that expensive one. Don't need these two. Don't need that one. Okay, let's trade. I don't care. Let's just get off the map, please. Has anyone been injured? Okay. Let's keep one person on guard duty all the time. They will get drinks as they see fit. There is no... And this is the second split. Let's assign the hospital. We need... Nice. We need to make 2 traction benches. We should have all the materials. They are just a table, mechanism, and a chain or rope. Our coffins are not yet used totally. So since we have the guarantee that they will just leave their stuff here, do we gather refuse outside? We gather everything, yes. Did we have more migrants? No, we have bought a cow, which we want to sacrifice for staying alive. Were beasts, and this is will result in a cascade of bullshit, quickly eradicating your fort. Let's finally go down the caverns. And then quickly close them off again until we are ready to do so, to open them. It's a damn elk birds. It's the instant I open the camera, they're like, oh. Add work detail just for wall and floor construction, and assign a few people to do just that. As long as we are trying to seal the cavern. And for all other people I need to remove the specialization. Actually, I thought one click was enough, but it wasn't. Ah, these are birds. Once we build the last floor here. Nice. We can now step by step close the cavern off. So even if there is a forgotten beast later paying us a visit, we won't be exposed. The miners already did not tell them to. Mine down. Let's call this bottom. Let's scroll up. You're staying? Yes. Scroll up to the highest position. Let's call this top. Let's reset our entrance. Nice. Now we want to set this to main hall. And forge. I actually need to set these in order for it to work. Alright, then let's go down to crundles everywhere. Cavern 1. Cavern 2. Let's see, we should hit the last cavern pretty soon. Maybe not. Anyway, there's a lot of gold over there. Oh, these crundles. That's the sort of migration you don't want to see. They're mainly just disturbing constructions and stuff like this. Everything else needs to be unsuspended in the hopes that they will actually complete it. Okay, with these stairs we can make the caverns completely safe, such that we don't need to hope no beast will get us. Okay, like this. This requires some micromanagement, but it's okay. There's no further cavern here. Should be one pretty close. Do we want to engrave this gold? Let's find the gold vein that's closest to the surface. Is there something here? Tetrahedrite. Is there a gold vein somewhere here? No. Okay. No, okay. Then let's actually just mine out these 2 veins. We can engrave more gold on the bottom of the map. Someone is actually building an artifact. Let's also do leather cloaks. If there's less than 10 leather cloaks. Okay. What do you need? Okay, he's already working. Let's expand the stockpile. Maybe even like this. A spider silk sandal. Do we have some more gold? No, then let's just construct another pedestal here. It's still not filled, but it's okay. Okay, this is how a dwarven generator works. The the water wheels produce more energy than the pump consumes, and the pump pumps the water up so it can flow, so it can actually cause movement of the water wheels, and this way we have a perpetuum mobile. And with this, our mist generator is working. We can now remove those designations. I will fill this to the brim. And then waiting here was smart, because this way we didn't need to build the cistern first, which is will be interesting to see if the water is enough to actually fill this part. We can compute this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About half is filled. 80, 40 units. 44, 45. Um, 45, maybe 55. We designate this as water source. 55. 55 times 7. 385. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 10T, 11T, 12T, 30, 40, 140. Should be enough to fill everything with more than level 2. So it should be enough to flow back here. But in order to actually keep the water back here, should do this. And then also okay, this way the water's not flowing down. We can still access the items. Okay. Let's change this special labor designation to also include refuse hauling. And we need to still build up the wall in this cavern here. Who's closest material? Was this close? What is this? Bug bed. Oh god. And this, my friends, is why we completely cover everything, because I don't know what trouble they cause, but let's mine this too. Are we close to the closed area? Let's mine this too. Let's mine this too. This should be close to the lowest area. Very nice. So let's hope that by digging down one more layer we can expose the magma sea. This is a 3x3 area, so it should be relatively safe. Guys! Yeah, a ghost. Who would have thought? Anbar. Engrave a memorial slab. Just saying, you could easily entomb them. We have enough tombs. So, to this designation, let's also add burial. Because this seems a huge problem. Seems to be a huge problem around here. Are you naked? No activity. Why are you naked? Do I want to know? Maybe not. Okay, we have exceeded. Why are people not detailing this? Haven't we set it to everybody does this? Okay. We have a lot of specialized designations now. Please, please. Put this man to rest. No, this is your task. Engrave the slab. Or I will slap you. Is he memorialized? Okay. Miner has been missing for a week. Oh boy. Was he dumb enough to fall into the lava? Please, please, someone. Thanks. Okay, knowledge transfer is working, it seems. I didn't care for it a lot, but we gave the miners enough idle time to. I really don't understand why these corpses are not getting rid of. Build the slab! Man! Hmm. Is it furniture hauling? The slab has still not been built. Is there still someone not memorialized? I managed to engrave the wrong slab. Let's pause this. Let's do another refuse stockpile here. And then just dump them, because apparently our dwarves are too stupid to handle burial of these two corpses. We still have enough tombs, so it can't be that. We really need to set up and set up an army. Low boots. Iron low boot. One. And we wanted to set up a militia commander. Adequate tactician. Gem cutter. Are you a good gem cutter though? Avus. You're a talented gem cutter. No? Then we take the second best option. Our leather worker. And create a new squad. Delete all the armor because we don't want those. We want our own uniform. We call it combat minor. And we will do mail shirts, breastplates, helmets, greaves, gauntlets, high boots, shields, and battle picks. We assign the uniform. And then we assign a few more positions. Jeweler. Hm. Die Gurkentruppe, ey. Another peasant. Another peasant. Mechanic. Don't we have enough coke? No. That's bad. Then we need some wood furnaces. It's crowded enough as it is. So let's put them on top here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need an ashery. We need soap maker. We need a armor. Delete 3 of them. Process plants. As long as there's plants to process. We want make ash. Make lye. Make soap. Make soap. Make quicklime. We want make parchment. Make querns. Quires. Make book covers. Bindings are they called? Let's make an iron book binding. Let's bind a book. Make ash as long as ash is less than 10. Make lye. Make soap from tallow just as much as there's tallow. Make quicklime if there's less than 10 quicklime. Quires. Book bindings and bind book. As long as they're written on quires is less than 1. That should fit. There's still a ghost on the loose, I think. Okay. And the most important part we forgot, which is charcoal. And if there's less than 50 refined coal, make charcoal. We still have lignite. Elven caravan. they will tell us how much they hate us felling trees, and we laugh in their faces. Guard duty seems to be decent. Something is bugged with these. There's the giant elephant again. Can you just construct these roads? Is it so hard? Man. They drink. Let's put our drinks here. And let's close this off. This elephant is nice. We want your instrument. Don't care for those. Let's take the barrels, the buckets. We don't need your cloths anymore because we have cloth solved. We don't need your armor because it's made out of wood and stinks of elf. I'll happily take those loincloths. Our dwarven scientists don't know how to make these. Oh, these are single iron balls. Is it still enough? Maybe not. Need the crutches, we don't need the splints, that's enough. Get out of my sight. Long ear. Dwarves are happy. Alcohol is being deposited. Please just build this. It's not that hard. Good. Nothing has been moved. Nothing. Not a single thing. Is there something wrong? Real. Refuse hauling, furniture hauling. These are like 15 people just doing that. Oh, let's say everybody does this, but those are specialized. And let's hope that this is enough. Okay, finally. Specialized dwarves are not enough. Sorry. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I just need that as a fallback. They make grundle soap. Let's forbid grundle tallow for cooking. And to forbid cider, sweet potato wine. Who cares? Cook all seeds, please. I can't see them anymore. Okay. Nice. What objects do we have? The sandal. The teal spark. I wanted to put the sandal here. Footwear. Where's the special sandal? Akman Fulut. Are they angry at me? Not yet. Man, the chord progression is so sneaky. I wanted to set my military dwarves to train. Let's let them train here for now. Schedule train. You should also start producing pig iron and steel. Bop. Nice. Is this request satisfied now? Yes. Recognize priest. They have now a high priest. Migrants have arrived. We are at 96 dwarfs. This is not on pace for a an update of the world record in Metropolis percent. Oh, now it's working. Very nice. Very nice. Just as I was hoping. Hey guys, please stop running around this water flow. Well, I computed it, but it's really strange that this is supposed to be enough water. But it really doesn't matter because a crafts dwarf's guild. I can do that. Because as long as it rains, these murky pools will fill up with water. No, damn it. I want to close these pools off because these diagonals are an excellent entry vector for ore beasts or stuff like this. By the way, potentially we should also I don't care, let's build one from steel. Will a swimming building destroyer actually be less able to destroy such a grid? I'm not sure. Craftsworth's Guild, they just want to stay. Okay. I think these vertical bars will be okay. This is supposed to be enough. I mean, we computed it. As long as it's not 1 out of 1 area, the water will not evaporate. Let's see. In the meantime, let's clear this. And then we build 2 wells on top. Oh yeah, the tavern needs to keep. And this is not assigned to the tavern. We want a tavern keeper, which will be our manager. Do we have a legendary musician? Zephon. And a legendary dancer. But what we wanted to do actually is keep 200 max here. Ah, that's why. And for this one, let's reduce this to 0 and say this one will always generate bituminous coal and lignite. Okay. Now we actually need some more lignite and bituminous coal. So we need to auto-mine them. We still have much more magnetite. Really don't need to pay attention to that. We need to create those bedrooms. Like this. And like this. We want to move them away. We want to engrave everything here. Who can be engraver? Skilled is okay. We wanted a crafts dwarf skill, so all we do is we just assign one here. Crafts dwarf star. Yeah. Is this enough? Yes. That's it. And to not allow them to bypass the waterfall, we will just wall this off, so they have to go through here. That's finally finished. Very nice. Let's the forgotten beast should be somewhere in the caverns. It will potentially eat everything, but where's the forgotten beast? Oh, we don't see it. Okay. Feathers. Feathers implies flying, and this is why we wanted to close off the cavern. To really not have to deal with flying enemies. But I guess we postponed this for unknown reasons, and now it may come back to hurt us. Let's give me any instruments the civilization makes. Yeah, I don't care what you want. You will get what I have, which is copious amounts of iron bolts. Take it or leave it. We do not appreciate you not taking our iron bolts. We have shockingly low amounts of iron bolts. Can I sell anything else? Okay. Ba-bum. No one cares about that. So worth nothing. Nothing. Good day, sir. Cabinets for later. We don't need the tin cages anymore. We have some books. Let's sell this stuff. It's not much, but it's honest work. 10 X blades. Don't want to use the closest materials. It's like that. She's still eating. Someone lost. Someone's eating seeds here. Okay. I've not heard this song yet. It's very nice. Let's trade. How much do we have to work with? 15,000 should be plenty. Let's take your gold bar. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is expensive. Oh, no. Better? Okay. To have books and scrolls. I will take books and scrolls. Ladle. Ladle. I want all of your cheese. Let's take the quivers, except for the... we have quivers ourselves. Mom, can we have quivers? No, we have quivers at home. Quivers at home, actually decent. Oh, navigating this without the scroll bar jumping and using sub-pixel precision would be very nice, but oh, I almost forgot the gloves and leather. I would even sacrifice buying instruments for that. Okay, it's okay. I guess. Oh. Okay, that's the limit, it seems. Let's trade. It's been 100 years. I hope someday we will... Knowing that someday this road will be constructed fills you with determination. Migrants have arrived. Let's see how many. This was an absolutely meager microdrive for this late in the game. How much coke do we have? Not that much. I saw some lignite here. Well,
No, nobody fishes. Good day, sir.
it looks like our murky pool strategy is working. It's barely enough to not evaporate. You're almost done here. We haven't found the lowest cavern. We have a lot of... okay. We also need to urgently close this off. Where was the candy vein? Right here? Oh, this is very close. Is this nice or not? Let's be very conservative here. We have traded, haven't we? Yes. A farmer's guild. Guild hall. Farmer's guild. Farmer's guild. And Clobbly Bob has been satisfied. Nice. Go over there in this cavern. Don't bother me with your farmer's guild. Okay. Have we set up our library? Where's our meager library? Down there. Oh, that's the meager library. Make this the nicest library people have ever seen. Scholars. Talented observer. And to make it actually cozy, now that's a cool library. All these books and scrolls, but no place to read it. Can you please put on your armor? Do we have enough armor? Okay, it's getting better. Do we still have coke? We have a lot of coke. Is this built now? It's a lot of coal coke here. What about metal crafters? Are those? Yeah, we get a lot of them just hanging around. Do we have enough chests now? 8 iron chests. This is not going well with the amount of items there. What is this? A capuchin monkey. He's so finely minced, he's cappuccino now. We still haven't constructed these roads. Oh, man. Let's extend the stockpile. Nice stock you got there. Let's also extend this stockpile. And let's rebuild this. We have not reached Metropolis level yet, but might with the next migrant wave. We have not a lot of alcohol, to be honest. The terrain is very nasty for huge swaths of plant collection, but let's just set it up on top here. Like that. One level below. The problem is you can only have one plant collection zone per Z layer. So this makes it a bit annoying to set up. But it's very quick nonetheless. And now we should have all the plants in the world. Let's dedicate a few more people to this. Even if we might spawn a herbalist skilled with that. Dorks. So let's assign this area here. Emerald cluster. Obsidian wall. We directly hit the borders of the candy vein. Should be roughly like that. If we poke a single clone, that might be over. So let's actually pay attention here. Our military dwarfs are still not equipped correctly. Oh boy. Let's quickly close this off. Out, in, whatever. Come. Lorbam. Man. Where's the top of the candy vein? This is a giant candy vein. Oh no, it's so... still goes higher. It's a weird cavern layout. think we have lost a lot of potential value with the coke production issue. Let's do leather clothes production 2, leather shoes, leather brace, leather dress, leather tunic, leather gloves, leather cap, yeah, shoes less than 10, blah 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 blah. Cloaks we already have. We have so many empty bins. I don't know why people don't create an ammo bin.
I dislike it here.
The yuck. It's in the wall. You can stay. It seems like I don't have enough barrels and bins. But I have enough. A cat would be cool. Because these crawlers are annoying. There she is. Whee! $15,000. We'll take the pig iron. Ignore the rest. Let's take the chains. Is there anything that's insanely expensive? Mainly I need more books and more scrolls. If you have them. I will happily also take splints and crutches. No, I don't need them. If I need them, I will create them. Okay, we need this. Do we need... No. We'll take the thread because we're not producing it. Happily take your food. Is there anything too expensive here? Okay. What about diplomacy? Make me happy. This road is still not constructed. Hmm. Okay, we should just build glass industry and stuff like that. Just to have some kilns and glass workshops ready. There are not too many people here. Maybe I need to designate metalsmiths. Seems okay. Let's just expand this a lot. Then we also want let's just make 20 iron anvils. Man, what about diplomacy? Make me count. Let's mark the last cavern, which will be also the bottom. You traded with me, didn't you? Okay, we found the top. We traded, didn't we? What about diplomacy? Migrants. Another very meager wave. I'm not value maxing enough, it appears. We don't have enough drinks. We are cooking what we could be brewing, but also bottle it was. We just need more stills. I think this one still has reached its capacity. The road has been constructed. Finally. The liaison did not make me count yet. Sometimes he's arriving late. These items are not produced at a pace that I enjoy. Are these smelters actually enough? Do we have enough coke? We have enough coke. And I said I wanted to have some glass furnaces. And some kilns. Did the liaison not arrive? Am I already upgraded? It's still a barity. Not count yet. Didn't we cross the threshold? We've easily crossed the threshold. It's 200,000 and 20,000 exported value. We don't need to satisfy any room requirements for the Baron yet. If we don't want to. Is the game confused because we have two Barons? Shouldn't be. What about lignite and bituminous coal? Oh, there it is. Oh. Hmm. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. We reached the Metropolis achievement in 4 hours. We now have 1 year to gather enough clown metal, build an adamantine throne, prepare the rooms for our royals, and then have everything ready until the king arrives. And the easiest way... Do I want to use the platinum veins? Not sure. Let's make this the official entrance. Dig out a lot of space here. No, maybe not. Yeah, let's do the royals back here. The king needs 5 by 5 by 5 is nice. Like this. The engraved gold floor will be far enough to actually satisfy their needs. The Duke needs something similar. By the way, do we now have a Baron and a Count? Let's have a look in a second. Let's do the rooms for the lesser nobles. We had armor stands and weapon racks already commissioned. Yes, allowed to stay. We have smelted a lot of gold already. I think the maximum work orders a workshop can have is 10, but 99 is just quick to type. I'm not stupid, just indifferent. How many anvils do we have? Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to have a dedicated metal crafter profession. And then select people that will only do that. Is this enough? These are a lot of people. More! Okay. Since we're doing everything out of metal, I think we can justify putting a lot more people on it. Custom detail 1 was this refuse hauling stuff. We can delete this and then free those people. It's too high for me. But I enjoy it a lot. Okay. Candy vein. We can also... We can also poke them down below, which will be faster. Let's try this. Because the setup is not that cool for... 300 gold. Okay. Well, well, well. Hmm. To do something like this. We want to set up a makeshift hospital down here. We want to force enemies to walk along a long path, if we can, while firing on them. We want dwarves to actually train here. Now we have the problem that we don't want to expose magma. Is this cancelled? Are you fully equipped? No? Can you update your equipment, please? Still not fully equipped. Okay, we want some... I don't care. Makeshift hospitals here. These capuchin monkeys, they are very annoying. Let's actually replace this with solid walls then. And hope that the bolt thrower will catch them before they get stuck in the in the walls. Okay, we're almost done closing the first cavern layer, which is a bit ridiculous. We need 2 more. Let's make 4 traction benches. We want the most professional medical setup we can muster. Okay, it's a dormitory. We want some food here. The drinks situation has normalized too, which is nice. So let's take from this stockpile. Please use barrels. What's your problem? Nice. Ugh, this looks terrible. Oh boy. I can't stomach this. I don't want to, at least. Okay. And you take from our main boost stockpile. Guys, can you just drink in the tavern, please? That's why we have it. If the walls are that terrible, then we will just replace them. That's okay. But we can build the floors already. A 3x3 would have been enough, but who cares? Okay, so very pompous royal rooms. Okay, then the rest will be siltstone, which I need to select. We have a lot of siltstone blocks. Would be enough to furnish everything. If not, we make more. So many siltstone blocks would be a problem. We want to build the sides first so we can fill in the rest. Is there a deadlock here? Yeah, there's a potential deadlock at the corners too. So we want to build all of them first. Need some more down here. Oh. Bro, calm down. Okay, this is the last layer, and then this cavern is completely closed off. We closed this off a long time. This one is also closed off. I would really appreciate it if you could finish the constructions and not suspend everything. Let's do another dumping zone down here. Let's deactivate the dumping zone. Up here. And the song is fire. Let's dump everything here. Bro. We actually need more space here. Siltstone. A gem cutter. We don't even have a jeweler workshop. Should be here. Do we still have anhydrite? Yes. We want bolts of all metals with a core quality of masterwork. Or better, we want all rough gems, all cut gems, and this stockpile will give to the jeweler workshops, which I could have set up a long time. Let's actually do a little bit more. Let's do 4. You give those. And then we say cut gems and encrust ammo with cut gems. And since we only have those 4 those 4 workshops. Let's just... Since we only have those 4 workshops in the stockpile that is feeding them, the work orders will be fine. Let's hope they will build it in time. Then we need some military constructions here. I really don't care. Use any material. Just turn them the right way. And because we need some space behind those bolt throwers, we made some more space. Bolts, all metal, everything except masterwork. And you're allowed to have pins. Since this is finished now. Please don't dump stuff that's in the stockpile. Doesn't make any sense. No, please not. No! No! Let's designate another hospital here. These are very loud. Are you good yet? Talented fighter. Skilled dodger. Competent miner. By the way, I wanted to have a lot of miners ready. We have the pickaxes for it, I think. Yes. Let's also do some safety doors here. I've never been out of material this entire run, which is very nice. It's very annoying that everybody does this, but you're just specialized. Refuse hauling. Everybody still does this, but need the stuff done. Goblets are all getting trained. Do we have a lot of chests? We don't. Are we lacking magnetite? Or other iron ores? Not sure. Where's this? Oh, I just placed them, right? Got confused. Let's place doors. I really need to scale up my my forges and smelters sooner. Need to keep that in mind for next time. 12 bedrooms. We need one more layer. Stoneworkers Guild. Has been satisfied. Nice. Hunter. Gym Cutter, Jeweler. Animal Trainer. Glazer. So many jewelers. Don't need a spinner. Scholar, I don't know. Don't need a planter. Pump operator. Animal trainer. Hunter. Gelder. I got the meme in the last run. I got a legendary Gelder. These are Mark's Dwarfs. And they need Maeshots, Helms, Greaves, Gauntlets, High Boots, Shields, and Crossbows. Let's assign those uniforms. We have quivers, flasks, and backpacks for them all, which is always nice to see. What's happening here? Why is everything weird? Let's build military archery target. And we will build it out of siltstone blocks. And we will assign an archery range. The Golden Angels. Wow. And your schedule is now constant training. Is the schedule for the others constant training too? Yes. Let's actually just mine this. We build crossbows. Can you please finish those wells? What is the problem? What do they need? Blocks. Let's cancel those constructions. It's ridiculous. Then choose a different block if one is not available. We have like 1,000,000 blocks. Okay, this looks good already. Let's fill in the walls. Then the base of the noble rooms is already finished. No! Okay, so this. With the corners already filled in, the rest is relatively easy. And we also need to remember that they need a single tile to enter, which I have closed for the top room now. Like this. This. And now let's fill in all these walls. And then the rooms look beautiful and not shabby with cavern moss everywhere, which nobody wants. Okay, these rooms will look very nice in a minute. What about the lowest level? Everything has been cleaned. Let's remove this Dumping zone. You're allowed to stay. Let's actually build some weapon traps here. No. Still only have 40 weapon traps, X-blades. I mean, it's enough, but I think I ordered 300 at the beginning, which shows us how bad I was at managing all this. This needs to be done soon. You're allowed to stay too. You really need to keep them loaded. I really don't care anymore. So, how much steel do we have? Steel is an okay. Steel bolts. And we will only stop when we have 20,000. Oh, sorry. We won't be able to ever have enough, so just restarts. And actually, because we have so many smiths, it's the first time I can use any shop. Let's do 25 at a time. 25 times 25. Also, we opened everything here, so we should close it again. Late winter. This has been a very nice run so far. People are actually making leather items now. We're actually using everything. People are closed nicely. Ah, blocks for construction. I understand. Or do I understand? These wells will never get finished. Let us select the materials by hand. Cardboard buckets. Let's do fine ropes. There's no water anyway. Everything's dry. It was not enough water to stabilize. And this means we don't have any. This is a very waterless map. Didn't it say aquifer? The one time we need it. Okay. Then actually, what we want to do is close these drains off, because then at least the natural basins can fill again. These are not suspended. We have such a nice library. Please don't leave your books in the dining hall. Stuff is actually getting built. I forgot one area here. This looks very good. I wanted to forbid this. And then actually do this. Okay, these are our king's chambers. Let's just engrave everything. Can we add more engravers to the roster? One more talented engraver that I'm willing to put on the job. You're allowed to stay. We are almost at the population cap. Our people are not using bins, despite us having like 1 million empty bins. Let's do a quick fix and just expand the stockpile. Are you training? Doesn't look like it. Have I assigned you? I have assigned you. Man, engraving really brings out the colors of the siltstone very nicely. Dark things get bright and bright things get dark. Oh, this looks so nice. Resume these constructions, please. We want to finish it. Do we still have enough tombs? It's time to designate some more, just to be sure. We need some iron coffins, which are called sarcophagus. Who are we? Peasants? Gold sarcophagus. Yeah. Also, let's do some gold pedestals. Yeah. Greetings from the woodlands. We elves are particularly stupid. Please do not kill the trees. We really like the trees. How about you get off my damn lawn? They will never finish these exploits. Never. Let's do a weapon stockpile here. This has not been cleared yet. I wanted originally this here. Siltstone. More of this. Have I assigned the dormitory? I have not. Can you please resume? Thank you. This might be too much. Don't want to poke the clowns yet. Okay, it's early spring. The adamantine veins extremely because the king will need some time before he arrives. Let's build the traction benches for the dude, calm down. For the emergency patient handling. And expand the dormitory, okay. Already did that. Let's add another doctor. Have we breached anything up here? No. Okay. If there is a forgotten beast in the lowest caverns, should be a problem because this is the most fortified area that we have. Is there something with the bins? Work orders, labor, kitchen, standing orders. Prefer mix similar food. Everybody harvests. Announce crop cancellation. Children do chores. Couldn't you reserve an amount of bins and barrels for some jobs? I don't know. How many bolts do we have? Iron bolts, steel bolts. What's up? Do they have too high quality or what's the matter? I really don't care for the quality. These bolts here. Oh, my Marks Dwarfs training. You seem to be training novice Marks Dwarfs. Let's set your ammunition, equipment, ammo. You have steel bolts. I would prefer if you won't train with them, but that's okay. You need far more than that. Let's do 750 per squad. When you have one squad, just say 1000. Update your equipment. Don't have mail shirts. Can we please make some mail shirts? We still don't have the weapon racks I requested. Okay. This stuff is not getting made. Have we finally... This is tetrahedrite. I thought we have... thought this was still magnetite. We really ran out of iron. I can't believe it. That's an achievement. Very nice. I think this iron strategy works very well. This is what I will prefer in the future. Because we really don't need to care for anything. Okay. Lignite. Limonite. More hematite. More bituminous coal. Don't care for tetrahedrite, but let's just mine it. Who cares? I managed to hit some gypsum, which is no problem. They can just mine it. Oh, that's the edge of the map already. There's magnetite. Oh, magnetite. How many layers did I excavate? The answer is yes. Tetrahedrite, who cares? Another hematite vein. We are out of iron. Yeah, I just need to regularly check this stuff. It's not that hard, is it? Hematite. Jesus Christ. Why is this not closed? I would prefer it to be closed. Yes, you're all approved. All of y'all. Welcome. And let's just build some more smelters. Like this. Merchants? Which merchants? Okay. We finally have weapon bins, it seems. It's funny how a single kitchen is enough for 205 people. Here, have this copper arrow as a gift. Okay, they don't want it. Good trading, everybody. See you next year. I don't know if I need more trees, but just in case. I actually would need 2 more layers. It's still hard to stay on top of the excavations, but I assigned a low amount of miners this time again. Iron doors. Don't want that. Don't have any more iron doors. Okay. Oh. The bedroom. Multi. Done. Okay. Armor stands. Weapon racks. Gold sarcophagus. Iron table. Iron throne. Just like 230 of each. I don't care. So this is a dining hall. Table rejected. Because I don't want to paint multi. Then we need an office. We need a bedroom. We need a tomb. Like this. And we need some pedestals for the clone metal items, so it's suitably nice. Oh, do this need to be wood chests? I don't care. Okay. Petitions, you can both stay. Why do I still get petitions? 200 should be the cap. Why can't you build the well? It doesn't matter. A single bin. A single bin. Let's make wooden bins. 30. Because you annoy me. Screw the elves. I'm just scorched earth. Why are there no work orders executed? Don't we smelt lignite? I made work orders for everything. Smelt magnetite, limonite, hematite. Ah. Maybe I need to say 20. Magnetite. Do we have limonite? And we also have we don't have hematite. How many iron do we have? Mars. 5. Aren't we excavating? We are. We're even excavating too good. I shouldn't be getting petitions for people to join past 200, but I am. Maybe this is a bug. It's getting a bit crowded. I have a lot of people with no job, right? Socializing, blah blah blah. Why are these not brought up here? Have I forbidden stone hauling or stuff like this? Everybody does this, and these are all hauling jobs, right? Yeah. I don't know. Miners are still excavating. If miners are still excavating, let's give them a hand. Talented miner. Skilled miner. Oh. You are... That is why nothing is getting done. Okay. Get your pickaxes. We are excavating the world. There is still nothing being transported. Okay, let's put some people to the task. This is so annoying. It is late spring, which is fine. After 100 years, you finished the weapon trips. I'm so proud of you. I knew you could do it this millennium. Okay, everyone is transporting wood. Dabbling Marksdwarf. Novice Marksdwarf. Novice Marksdwarf. Professional Marksdwarf. Do you know what? What is that? Take from anywhere? Why does it skip the task? Don't we have ammo? Why is everything forbidden? These are single iron bolts. No hunter ammunition. Now it wants to encrust them. Okay. Item hauling. Add new work detail. Is it item hauling? I think so. Done. We have a few people who are just doing item hauling. And we want, despite that, we want everybody to do that. And please use like 15 wheelbarrows. And you using like 15 wheelbarrows too. And let's do another work order with stone hauling. And a few people will just do stone hauling, but everybody still does it. Still getting people. It shouldn't be happening, so do I just cancel all the mining orders? How far along are we? There's a motherload of lignite here. That was gold. It was above the first cavern. Please close that off. I'm getting anxious. These were so many designations. We found a magnetite vein here. Okay, sealing these things really worked. So in case we need water for our wounded, I really can't. We have enough. We have enough Candy mining. Late spring. Okay, guys. You will also now train here. And you won't be training here anymore. I will remove this. I will remove this. Do you have all your equipment? Please update your equipment one last time. We still don't have everything because of the iron rod, which I did not expect. How many iron tables do we have? Not enough. Rejected stone for heat. What devilry is this? Maybe demons? But maybe just clowns. Rejected stone for heat? What devilry is this? Oh golly, I'm happy we checked that stone for heat. Let's do another burrow here. And now we assign the miners here. The miners who are actually mining. Not those in profession alone. Oh, sorry, people. If you're holding a pickaxe, get in a box. Alright. It is time for some serious candy mining. I really would like to poke this box. There's fire inside. There's adamantine. Wow. Alright, we found the candy. There's more candy. So, preparing here was really a good idea. Please don't die. Oh. He's bleeding. Okay. Oh no. It's coming from above. But still looks good. I really don't know. If we don't know. We don't know. We really don't know. We don't know. We don't want to start the clown party. Okay, very nice. I actually needed some water. Okay. Hmm? Who's that clown? Crimson monster. Very large three-eyed theropod. Oh, yes. Okay. Usamapusum. These are 2 items. Very nice. So we have 3 clown metal items already. They are made out of divine metal. I would really enjoy it if we could have some... Put the patients in beds, please. Mm. We might have just lost a miner there. Second one here. Mm. And this is why we really need the Miners Guild and this training regime. Because it's almost guaranteed that we lose miners. Oh god. Please don't. There's so much magma pouring down there. Please don't stand in the magma. Yeah, I would sleep there too. Early summer. Okay. I'm busy. Yeah, and now you're burning. Can you please not sleep next to the magma? We need to open this. Did I lose all the miners? No. Still have some legendary miners. These are actual combat dwarfs. Talented miner. You are... And the rest is novice miners. At least we can everything's No! 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 Escape! Escape! Yeah, it's gonna burn there too, you smart ass. Oh, she escaped, I think. Did she? There she is. Oh boy. Greetings from the Merchants Guild. Oh golly. Happy to buy your instruments. Merry trading. Do we have any weapons bins? My bins are broken. Let's do something weird. Let's go to bins. Forbid them all. Which we can't even do. Let's see if this sufficiently updates everything. Man, I don't have anything for you, sorry. Can I speed this up by opening a pocket with water? Maybe up here? If there's a clone, they will have a hard time running from him. Can you just build a stair here and reach it from there? Looked like standing in the lava to me. You know what? Let's just... Is this, please? Okay. Someone really didn't enjoy the sun and puked everywhere. Let's trade. Can you please not climb over the lava? What the hell are you doing? Okay. Is this more lava? No. It's yeah, climb everywhere. Why not? But what have you found? Um. Uh. Okay. Don't know what this is. Dieses Panifi. No. Lepidalia Panifilerus Lefa. Usanapusum. Okay. This was I just assigned. Alright. Let's build. Let's actually mine this. And then we need, I think, craft stores shops. We will use anhydrite, which have a very fitting color for this entire endeavor. And then we will also dig down here. I know that there's lava, that's why we are digging here. Thank you very much. We've discovered another candy vein. Where is it? Somewhere here, I think. But we only need one. So we build a magma smelter here and we wait for this dwarf to finish this. She's climbing across the lava constantly. Oh boy. Okay. So we have 4 clown metal items. Let's actually dig down here. Petitions. You want to join? Glassmaker. Did you manage to set yourself on fire? You're a legendary miner. With this checked this stone for heat notification, there's a flame burst happening and it can pick one of 8 directions. And if it picks the direction you're mining from, then your miner will be set on fire. And this usually results in Demon of Fire. Oh boy. Very large tarantula composed of flame. Wow. Where did the Forgotten Beast spawn? Is it the lowest cavern layer? No, it is the highest cavern layer. Then that's no problem. A moth composed out of flame. Guys, there's a clown running around here. Can you please get to safety? You need to kill this demon of fire, and you need to kill this demon of fire too. He's attacking my miner. Okay, he's done. We didn't lose. Okay, we need to... Deep. Okay, very nice. What is this? Blazing metal right mitten. I think I've had enough blazing, but... Oh, right mitten, this means there's a left one. Very nice. So blazing metal? Really blazing metal mittens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more clown item. We need to make sure that our... It looks like we're close, but if there's a single bright clone, our entire fort might die. Or a large clone. Stuff can go astray very easily with these endgame things. It's not called hidden fun stuff for nothing. In the context of losing is fun. Because you will most certainly lose your fort in general. Ha, you will, but I won't. No. It's very dangerous. We lost like 2 or 3 attempts to clowns. I'm better prepared now with these two sets of combat dwarfs. Man, you guys really like dying. Who am I to judge? Yes, okay, the merchants have left. The merchants have left. But what? Have they left? Despite a bitter taste in my mouth. The treasure we seek, no mere merchant will trade. Bro, this is endgame music. At least it feels like it. I don't see what's going on here. Oi, I have to tell you something. I'm a clown. Man, these jokes are fire and nobody's here to hear them. Man. Yep. Okay, we have a defense breach. I really don't want a hole here. Okay, at least these bow throwers have a better view now. Okay, we need one more clown metal item. We can mine the candy anytime with whatever miners left. Let's actually save our best miners. Okay. They're all dead. Never mind. We might even use our dissolve our troop and then use them as miners instead. Would be a nice backup. Have we closed this? No. Can you please build there? I really don't care. I also take a fortification there or so. Everything's burning at the entrance. We need a metalsmith forge here. Metalsmith. No, a magma forge. And we will say let's make wafers if strands are greater than 0, which is not the case at the moment. We really need to explore more of this. Run, run, run. No, 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 no. No. Has she died? Probably. Uh-huh. Hmm. Man, look at this mess. Everything's burning. That's a very nice cave in generator I designated there. It will take a long time because there's adamantine there. Okay. Why are you sleeping on the floor? That's why I designated a dormitory. Is it not within... It's well within the burrow. Don't see anything here. Okay. We checked that stone for heat. What's that? A helmet. We're done? You done? Helmet. So let's see, we have let's do it here. Metal. Oh boy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now all we need is a throne. So we will disband our combat miner squad like this, and now assign them the mining labor. This is the nice thing about training them with the mining profession. Okay, we need six pieces of adamantine. A performance troop. What is this? A gauntlet. Things gauntlet. Metal. Handwear. Right metal gauntlet. Okay, we need to see where the problem with adamantine mining is that you can open the gates to hell very easily. And if you open the gates to hell, the game is basically instantly over if you're unlucky. And you have like 30 seconds to a minute to react in the best case. We will poke hell at the end as a victory lap and to get the hell category, since there's nobody uploaded a hell speedrun since the Steam version came out. We will just take it. Of course, like over 6 hours is not optimized for hell. It could be far faster, but it's not as easy as in the previous versions, because you really need to prepare. As you can see, it's an absolute mess. These veins are very hard to mine. You will lose a lot of miners. You need to plan for losing some miners. You need to be able to mine adamantine in a reasonable time frame. We have very nice steel pickaxes, and some of them are excellent miners, and still it takes a long time. So it's not like you dash through and destroy one stone and you're through, like in the old versions. Okay, we almost got our first strands and we want to make a work order. If we have if we have any raw adamantine, then we want to let's put adamantine here and let's assign the workers. We don't have a strand extractor, so it will just take a little bit longer to process the adamantine. Let's just poke stuff here and see if we hit hell or not. You need to, from the lower and higher layers, you need to deduce where you can mine, and that's enough information. We can now mine this entire outer part here. Not as sure about these, but that's enough. We need 6 pieces of adamantine. We need to extract these strands, which takes a long time. Multiple minutes. Then we could be there, but shouldn't be there. Because we would see adamantine here. Let's save it. This is not a hardcore run. We're just doing real time. So there's no reason to be risky. In case we fail, we might just reload. Okay, in autumn we will get the Duke. And then the king might arrive anytime with a engrave. This might take half an hour, 45 minutes. We really don't know. But once the king arrives, he or she will, or queen, they will get their the room assignments and symbols of the clown metal items just instantly, and then we are Mountainhome. So as soon as the king arrives, we should be Mountainhome. And I tested it, there's no delay if you just assign it to them. You don't need to wait for the prompt that he says, oh, we need to go deeper. He will just happily take whatever we have and declare Mountainhome. Let's not poke there. Dude, did you burn your feet? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yes, extract metal strands. You won't make a choir, please. Okay, we didn't poke hell. Success. Let's prepare our cloth stockpile to not take any metal strands or anything, just in case. Let's deactivate all hospitals. Why is this burning? A fire imp! No! Okay, we killed the fire imp. We want to erase the general work order. One strand. Man. I did not know fire imps can go through Magma Forge buildings. I guess that. But snakes can't, right? Ah, map suit. Okay, we want to... one engraving for map suit, please. With highest priority. There he is. I have been killed. We have one adamantine wafer. No one. Oh God. I think this was the entire performance troop. No one is using the threads. Proficient blacksmith. Then you have the honor to build the king's throne. Make those wafers. We don't have any thread. Wafer! Los! Okay. Let's build. Okay. The miners all burned to death. Why are you injured? Oh. Oh no, it's not. It's still marked as a hospital. Okay, let's put some beds here. I don't care which material. Get on my nerves. Boy. The doctors are still living. Strands are extracted. We are Duke. Let's split. Two more hours. And this fire imp. Oh boy. One more thread. Isn't there one? One more thread. The wiki says, oh, you need to train a strand extractor because it takes a long time. You just built 20 workshops. Who cares? It's endgame anyway, so... The king isn't here anyway. Mapsuit has still not been put to rest. Adamantine! Is there another ghost here? I don't see one. What are you doing? Training your grip strength or what? Furniture. Elementine. Throne. What is Marfol doing? Watch engraving demonstration. Well, Marfol, you're out. Lorbam. He wants to do it. We don't know where we can breach hell, but these two spots are the most likely. Lorbam is running. Is it enough? 5, 6. He's working. 7. Oh, we actually need 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It smelted one wafer up top. Do we have a Duchess? A county did not update. Let's do 3 iron low boots, like she demands. Okay, but anyway, we're safe now. We have everything we need. Once the trader leaves, we will be at Duchy. And then the king will arrive. No. It might also... What is the hard cap? Game... Hard population cap. Strict population cap is 220, but we are at 229. So it appears that with these visitors and petitions, you can get above the maximum limit, which is surely a bug. We need to prepare killing off some dwarves, I think. Then let's prepare a dwarf killing spot. I'm sorry, a fun spot. Like this. We need to make some iron mechanisms for that. 10 is enough. There's the true throne. It's even nice quality. There's the true throne. The broker's not cooperating. Ah. Minkot. Anyone is requested here. Why can't I have my Baroness? Probably because I can't assign other positions. Yeah, okay. She just can't be. Then we will station her. She's not having any of it. She really doesn't care. Crazy. Okay. I really don't care what I buy. Let's buy some horse cheese. Thank you very much for your business. E-Tour, thank you for your service. Oh, I stationed the wrong people. Probably my countess would have listened anyway. Okay. The killing squads. No. Miller, Trapper. Soap maker. We are at Duchy now. Oh, nice. Okay, let's prepare the killing chambers. The general problem is that I don't know how the king behaves with the hard unit cap. It might be that he arrives anyway, but I don't want to sit here and try to find out. So hey Jessica, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We're just finishing up the Mountainhome speedrun, which looks like I will complete in 7 hours. We have everything that we need. We're just waiting for the king to arrive, which should happen with the next migrant wave. I'm able to see your chat, yes? Why do I have discovered this mega pool now? I don't know. It's weird. Let's build the lever I need. Why? Guys. Then make rock mechanisms. I don't care. I don't care. Make rock mechanisms. Dude, you're not running away. Come back. You know what? Just drop it in. What else do I need? I think I will need... How did you fall in there? Well, congratulations. You're dead now. Okay, we got a lot of ghosts here. We need to engrave slabs. Amkut. Amane. We really don't want any other work orders. Amkut. Amane. Ardil. Avus. Besmal. Dish map. Another dish map. Dorin. Duka. Dumat. Erit. Let's kill those work orders. Inefa. I'm not pronouncing that name. Irum. Kadol. Kutzmob. Locum. Mistem. Monduldan. Monum. Olon. Another Olon. Nee, O0. Rakasuma. Statinhead. Toll. Tobul. Uktang. Unip. Urwat. Zemri. Heiliger. Okay, we still have 9 metal artifacts. I don't care what has been stolen. I really don't care for those, for putting those slabs in the right place. Let's just see that we can put them here. Is it the lowest caves? No. The highest caves. Let's just place down all these slabs, and then I will remove those that have no engravings on them, and then, because I'm not going through everything and trying to find out the ones that are engraved. That's so much work. Alright. We need to build a lever. Okay. We need to build a bridge. Let's do a drawbridge. Siltstone. Siltstone, was it? Okay. Do I kill my army? I don't think so. They are a nice backup to have. It doesn't feel like we have so many dwarves, to be honest. Is there something wrong? This doesn't look like 200 dwarves. Okay, we have 3 squads full of dwarves here. Oh god. A fish dissector. Fish cleaner. No, don't need you. Don't need a farmer. Okay, these are not directly 30 dwarves, but can't I can't assign citizens to military duty. And I also can't assign them labor jobs. That's crazy. So every visitor I accept will not... Hmm. Hmm. Go to the toilet for a second. In the wiki it says the king will always arrive. Just his entourage might be smaller. Man, Hurry up. No. No more visitors. No. So we at least need to be below the hard cap, I think. And removing 30 dwarfs from the fort will put us even below the soft cap of 200. Hello, Tomato Sim. Yeah, there are even multiple categories. Thank you very much. We are almost done, to be honest. I'm trying to get rid of some dwarfs, so we can make sure that the king arrives, and once the king arrives, the run is over. Because we have everything prepared and can assign everything that we need for him to reach the end game achievement, which is becoming a mountain home. Oh, man. Pull the lever! Someone pull the lever! Quick, they're all there. Anyone. You could even be pulling the lever. The closest dwarf could pull the lever. Are we ready? Was not the one. Oh, they're all dead. $209. The drawbridge will reappear, and then we send the rest of the people to station there. I know this is very cruel, but I just want to make sure that we can finish the run. No dwarf pulled it. I didn't even see anyone pulling the lever. In case you have never seen the '07, thank you for your service. Welcome to the UK. In case you have never seen the endgame of Dwarf Fortress, we will even breach hell to get the speedrun achievement. It's so loud. Where did the Forgotten Beast spawn? It's in the top layer of caverns, which we have completely walled off. So there's no problem.
Pull the lever. Do it. Execute order. Click, click.
Are you the lever puller? Are you the lever puller? Are you the lever puller? No. Who's the lever puller? Are you the lever puller? No. Are you the lever puller? No. Who's the lever puller? Run! This is undeservingly epic music. We didn't die. As a citizen. We don't want any more people. Oh, they've been missing for a week. Can please someone pull the lever? Man, okay. Bloop. Uh-oh. Let's erase these squads and nothing ever happened. Ooh, la, 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 la. Okay. The problem is we will potentially deal with an onslaught of ghosts here. So we now go through. Cutten. Dusim. Erip. Erit. It. Etip. Man, this music. Kel. Let. Locum. Lolor. Marfol. Miss Lasker. Minkot. Mistem. Another Mistem. Munduldan. Monom. Another Monom. Obock. Ulon. Onol. Onul. Rakasuba. Ral. Setme. This is so much fun. Wow. Peak gameplay. Setme. Sibrek. Sigun. Stinted. Tol. I'm pretty sure I memorized some of them. Let's see. Man. This run should end nicely, but maybe something happens. The problem is that you're not getting to the end game that often, so there always might be some weird stuff. Sometimes the trader just freezes and screws your run. Can happen. Okay, let's have a look. at least you can see which rock slab has a name engraved on it. They've been missing for a week. Who knows? They might be on vacation. You're on a vacation far away. So, now we're actually missing Asmil, Artis, Avus, Godin, Melbil, Mutkat, obock, Onget. I just want to prevent ghosts from spawning. And killing off 30 dwarfs is not ideal, but I miscalculated. I didn't remember that I need to keep some space for the king and his entourage. In Dwarf Fortress Hack, it's easier to see these, see who you would still need to engrave, because you can hide all the listings of gravestones where you have already memorialized someone. Because browsing through that list really gives me UI blindness. Okay, we need to do some more rook slabs. And now we wait for the king. I don't know when he or she will arrive. Ah, no, I know why I couldn't. But there were some listed as not engraved because I didn't have enough rock slabs prior to this. Understandable. It's like a graveyard. We've made so many cloths. Wow. The king is Fikut Anilkubuk, which is an elf king, Gelder. Snip, snip. Let's be safe and crit and reload again. It's always a good idea. Oh. Continue active game. Maybe if you don't need to do these shenanigans of killing off dwarves and taking ages to build a chamber for it, the run could be finished in 6 hours and 30 minutes, maybe 6 hours and 40. The absolute quickest would be 6. After the you get the Duke, you immediately get a microwave where the king arrives, but that's very rare. Don't think that's even possible. But the closer you are, the better. Sadly, that's something you don't have under control. So basically, if these runs ever become high level, which I wouldn't expect right now, would be a lot of attempts to get a decent spawn time of the king. We also had something very interesting. We had a baron before we were eligible to become a barony. but this was a barony for a different different site, so they did not intersect. I had the hopes of skipping 1 year, basically, because the local baron will be upgraded to count immediately, but it didn't happen. What's interesting about the Mountainhome speedrun, most of it intersects with the Metropolis % speedrun, but as you can see, Metropolis can be finished in like 3 hours and 40 minutes. Mountainhome is twice as long, just because of all the conditions. There's a lot of poking at the deepest layer, at the hidden fun stuff, which can easily end your fort. So all you can do is be as well prepared as you can, but you still might lose the entire fort just because you encountered the wrong monster. Especially the bigger ones are hard to deal with. And we had a clown that was made out of fire, which is ridiculously terrible. He was not only made out of fire, but could also spit fire. And then we defeated them all, and everything was going well, and we just made the candy throne, and then a fire imp climbed out of the forge and set the hospital on fire, which was right between our candy manufacturers and the smeltery and smith, where all the valuable candy was stored, which was a bit nerve-wracking. We made a little bit of alcohol. It's a bit unfair that you don't see these citizens in the creature overview. Here only... here everybody is listed. But in the labor overview, only dwarves are listed. Which is an oversight, I guess. Because I can easily assign other people jobs, but then I need to manually find them and click on them. So for the purpose of the run, it's very nice, but that's a real oversight. Waiting for the king, waiting for the king. Look at me, waiting for the king. No, denied. The king's quarters are ready and furnished. With the candy throne.
No.
Denied.
No more citizens.
No. Let's save it again and get the time for hell breach. We only want our best miners here. Why are we hanging around here? Almost all our people feel splendid, which is nice. We could have made an adamantine pickaxe to speed up the process, but we used it all for the candy throne. Getting close. Any minute now. I guess. These spots open the Hell Breach. Could be somewhere else, but let's see. This is my intuition that's there. It's getting close. Okay, wow. Anticlimactic. It could be this spot. This should definitely uncover it. If it's not there, that one has to do it. Let's mark the next spot. Maybe it's this one. It could be slightly off center here. But it's almost always a 2 by, or as far as I know, it's always a 2x2 area. And it follows the core of the adamantine vein, but it will be offset. So it seems to be here. Just to be sure. Let's assign a few more miners. Well, somewhere it has to be. If the king arrives, I will instantly abort this and assign the items instead. But for now we will just whoo! He's dead. Can't you be more careful? Just expected adamantine chops the floor, drops right in. It's so stupid. Why? Let's build a floor right behind her. This has to breach it? Is there a lower layer? Nah. The vein is slightly offset here, so... Or I could also just mine in the top where I expect it to be. Because this is just muddy cavern floor. Could have been way faster. Good to know. Okay. But that would mean that you... What? Really? Can't be here? Is it starting further down? Does the adamantine vein have a cap? Didn't know that. Ah, okay. That's the hell breach. 7 hours, 73. No, it wasn't. It was just a clown. Mm. But then I really don't know where the hell breach should be. Yeah, okay, that's the outside. Needs to be somewhere here. This? Didn't know there was a top layer. Okay, but then it can't be here too. Can't be here. Let's not waste our time there. Save again. If this doesn't do it... Oh gosh, I have no idea. Wow. This is crazy. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. But where's the hell breach? Channel, maybe. I don't know, man. Migrant waves might be broken forever. Then it's a bad idea to mine that one. Not that easy. So the top of the adamantine vein is safe, it seems, but not always. I had other cases where the vein was sheared in comparison to the upper layer. Rejected Stonefried. Lord of the Wavy Collision. Do I have a lord now? No. I think this is just a high priest position or so. You need to have at least metropolis status. You need a certain happiness threshold. You need at least 300,000. No, that's the Duke requirement. So let's see if there's an area where a breach is easier. Then this won't breach either. Okay, citizenship is when a visitor. And now, can I assign labors duties to them? Okay, I can. Okay. They need to be citizens to appear in the work order menu. Interesting. Ah, I can't find the hell breach. Fucking hell. Is there a limit to migrant waves? Oh, I didn't need to kill the dwarfs. I could have just expelled them. Yeah, sometimes I forget. We chose the cruel option and also the annoying one because we needed to engrave a lot of stones for that. Where's this hell breach? Do we need to reach a certain depth first? This is also very weird. Oh, out of there. Oh boy. You're a smart one, aren't you? Hmm. Oh. Okay, so if we approve the citizenship requests, we can actually assign labors, but I think we can do it beforehand. Because if I click on any one of these, I can already assign them labors. The ruler has arrived! Praise the dwarfs! Okay, okay, okay. Who's the ruler? Who's the ruler? Ficot, the Elven King. Assign this to Ficot. Ah, he isn't on the map yet. He's here. Can't believe it. Are you Ficot? Queen Consort. Where's Ficot? Are you Ficot? Udip. A legendary siege operator. Legendary ex-dwarf. Are you Ficot? No. You aren't Ficot. Ficot Glory Laces. There he is, Ficot. Okay, let's fulfill his requirements. Yep, king. King. No! Oh boy, 7 hours and 39 minutes. Damn! No! Why did we need the help reach now? Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, 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 okay. Now we need to assign symbols to the king. And we will just take them all. These are all yours, my man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he has an adamantine throne. Yeah, however they are called. Oh boy. There they are. The super clones. Oh boy. Oh boy. guys, can we just quickly close everything? Because this will be enough, I think. No. Ah, there's fire. Don't know if we can even close this. Does it even matter? We are the Mountainhome! The Mountainhome! With the Hell Breach! I can't believe it. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it was epic. Oh, wow. I have video proof. Oh boy. Okay. I forgot that we are doing the Hell Breach. That's why I don't do this. Can the super clowns get out? Doesn't look like it. No, they're flying. What are these? Rose Demon. These are a great beakless dove. It's a pair of long antennae. Who are you? Composed of ash. They are the fire moths. They are so bad. Yeah, okay. Now the clowns are out. It's a circus! The victory lap is losing the fort. We will even submit it to fun %. Just a joke. Wow. Yeah, it's these are the worst ones. Thank you very much. Now you're cooking with Dwarf Fortress. Now you're cooking with clouds. Man. And you can see why this is game ending. There are people who have successfully invaded hell and conquered hell. The thing is, these demons will spawn again at the edge of the map. Yeah, they're just spawning en masse. Huh. Tja, welcome to our fortress, Mr. New King. Have you seen these giant elephants? Yeah. Wow! I'm the biggest ruler of them all for like 5 minutes. These are giant elephants. And the elves had them as trade animals. I was laughing very hard when I saw this the first time. Yeah, these are not maracas, these are our fort ending. Man. Yeah, man, it's so... Well... This music is also very melancholic. Maybe we could distract them with alcohol. Where are our last dwarfs? He's outside. He's escaping. Let's expel you. Obock! Obock, the mayor! No, cannot expel nobility. Let's remove you from your position. I can't. Obock, no. Have some final steel bolts. Obock, no. They are coming for you. Man. But at least he's moderately happy. Now the FPS are dropping a lot because all the deepens are pathing to obock. Let's approve this request for citizenship. Well... Oh no, ghosts spawn. Man, the hell breach at the moment where the king arrives. So ridiculous. Oh, I did not plan this. Obock, you should leave. The demons are eating the giant elephant. How's his health? Heavy bleeding, nauseous. Yeah, he has been eaten, chunk by chunk. How do you eat an elephant? Piece by piece. Withered. 07! 07! Thank you for your service. That was an awesome run. GG. Tomato Sim. We've written history today. No one has run a Mountainhome speedrun or Helpercent speedrun for the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress yet. So, it's been an honor. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for sharing that moment. I will upload this video and will take some time until it will be approved. But maybe you need to see my name in the leaderboard soon. I'm a little bit exhausted, understandably. I think this run could be possible in like 6 hours and 30 minutes, so there's still a lot of time to save. Yeah, but it's the first time of me reaching Mountainhome and actually recording it. I really need to pay attention to the population, so I don't go over the limit. One interesting thing I found was that you can easily go over the hard cap. So there's a soft cap and a hard cap for population. And by visitors petitioning to join the fort, you can easily go far beyond the maximum amount of allowed population. But anyway... Also, you can assign tasks to visitors, but they are not appearing in the labor menu until they are citizens. I need to pay attention to that and progressively assign tasks to them so they can at least be useful. The doing every furniture out of iron and just pre-producing everything to not worry about it was very successful. I will keep this. Was a premium strategy. Made everything a lot easier. The skill kickstart with the miners, engravers, and metalsmiths guild was also very, very nice. I think I can improve this and kickstart it earlier, but was a very nice run. Very good attempt. Still a lot of time can be saved, but oh well. Alright. I think I will end it with this. Now you've seen the Dwarf Fortress endgame, which is glorious ending. Then I have a good night or a good day. And I'll see you soon. Like and subscribe. So far I'm just streaming Dwarf Fortress as video proof. But maybe I'll be online from time to time retrying it. Alright then. See you soon. Ciao.